Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rakaba18. Hello, hello. What's going on? Happy Monday to you. We are here bright and early playing Slay the Spire 2. This is my game of the year so far. Probably one of the best card roguelike games ever made. We're going to be spending the day build crafting, having some fun. We're mostly going to be playing with the Necrobinder, but we're also going to do some work on the Silent as well. What's up, Viking? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. What's up, man? All right, so first thing you want to do is pick up your gold or random rare card. Let's take gold so that we can spend it the way we want. We're in the Underdocks. Let's rock and roll. Okay. Let's take this path first. All right, we're going to be using a Doom setup, but that obviously takes a minute to get going. Turn. Just chilling. I'm good, man. Growing, vibing, thriving. You know, the usual. Okay. Block. Deal damage to you. And turn. Got 7 damage to account for here. Hang on. Um, 7-5. That'll raise his health by 5. Block a little bit. Stop him from hitting us. Summon 5. Heal 6. And 6. So in this phase, he's going to be buffing himself, so you want to do as much damage to him in that phase as possible. And finish the fight. Goodbye. Triple your block. Really good potion. Okay, we are looking for anything that gives us Doom application. Ethereal is a pretty good card, or Defy is a good card, because you're getting block and you weaken them as well. Summon 5, block, and block. Weaken. Deal damage, and more damage. Now, once you have his block, or the amount of damage that he's going to do, sort of distributed, or blocked, you're not going to need to do anymore. Block. And deal damage. Now, he is stunned because we killed this guy, which is why I didn't block again. Summon 5, block. And Asti acts as sort of a barrier to damage, because he'll absorb any hits before the other guy, before my main character takes it. And then in this case, we can just strike, because he's going to try to debuff us. And now we finish it. Goodbye. Another fortifier? Let's go. No escape is part of the deck that we want, so we're going to take that. No escape. You need, obviously, you need Doom application before you play that one, but I'll still take it. 52 gold. Let's go. Oh, we got a sludge spinner. All right. Block the damage. Apply Doom. If you've never seen the Doom operate, we have a build guide set up for that, but basically it's a one-shot mechanic. As you build up Doom, their purple health bar will increase, and if you reach more health or more Doom than their current health, they die instantly at the end of their turn. It's like a build-up one-shot mechanic is the way to think about it. Summon. Block. Doom. Alright, so at the end of their turn here, they're going to get hit for 19. Period. And goodbye. And goodbye. Alright, pull aggro is a very good one. Fear is a good one. We'll take that one. Any kind of debuff you can apply is good. Oh, these guys. These guys! Okay, they're not going to hit us, so we are going to hit them first. Strike. And just kind of pick one and go with it. These guys start to hit real hard. They gain 2 strength every turn. It starts to hurt pretty bad. And you're dead. Okay, so he's going to hit Asti here for 6. Weaken. Got 15 strength now. We'll go ahead and drink one of these just to help prevent any additional issues. Summon 5. Gain some block. We got to start hitting them too, unfortunately. Otherwise, we get one shot here. These guys are such a pain. Because their strength just goes up exponentially every time they take, like, you don't kill them. Alright, pull aggro. I mean, to be honest, we're not getting great pulls for Doom application. We're not getting great Doom application here. Alright, summon 20? Dost? That's pretty crazy. A 3-cost card, though. Alright, and then we're going to remove one of the standard block cards. Next. heal since we are in rough shape. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. I like it. All right, elite. We gotta do a lot of blocking here. Gonna hit us for 17. So we're gonna go. Oh man. We're not gonna be able to block any of this. Talk about bad luck, dude. Talk about bad luck. Did not pull any shield cards that time. All right, summon 20. Summon 5. Wow, he's gonna hit us pretty hard here. Hang on. We're just dead here. We might be dead here, chat. Whoop! Summon 5. Gain 5 block. And 5 more. Wow. Yeah, we're cooked. This one did not work out according to plan. Yep. That was a bunch of bad pulls on cards. It was just not a lot of synergy there, unfortunately. There'll be runs like that though. All right, try again. Gain 1 card and 1 potion. 2 relics. Gain 1 card and 1 potion. Okay. This one gives us 9 HP at the start of each turn. OC deals 7 damage and retain a card in your hand. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I really need either Doom application cards or a different setup. That was hard. That was a weird one. Summon 5. Block. And block. 11 damage there, and you're dead. Defend. All right, so the question is, can we finish him here? I think we can. Yep. Summon 4. Well, let's do Invoke. I mean, I'm just not getting any Doom cards, man. Where's all the Doom cards at? Where are they at? Let's do Block. Invoke. And Unleash. Block, summon, block. 15. Block. 7. Oak. You just got an upgrade to your Regent card? Yeah, there's so much to unlock in this game, it's actually kind of crazy. There's so much to unlock in this game, it's actually crazy. Morning, Callie. Hello. Full aggro is a good one. You know, it'd be really great, though, is some, upgrade 2 random cards. Okay. It'd be great to get some Doom cards, though, for sure. That's the setup I'm trying to build around. Block. Eight block. Summon 5. Strike. And you're stunned. And you're dead. That's such a good potion. Let's do Blight Strike. Alright, so Blight Strike is one of the core pieces. It'll deal 8 damage and apply as much Doom to the target as you've added. Okay. Full aggro, block. Blight Strike, 8 block, strike. Alright, so we got to account for 16 damage here. This one's going to hurt a minute. Block 5. Blight Strike. Strike. Smoggy is such a mean talent. 7/7. Block. Alright, let's see if we can just finish him here. This one's gonna hurt. Owie. Shroud. Shroud is the other sort of base card that you're going to want with a Doom setup, is it applies Doom and block. Also, negative... Ooh. So we got to go with Shroud, but negative Pulse would be a good option, too. That's crazy. There's some weird combinations, man. 95 streams in a row. Let's go. Summon. Shroud. You dirty rat. You killed my brother. We're gonna pick on you. And then these two will be gone. This guy will be the only one left. Oh, he rezzed his brother. What are you doing? Why are you rezzing your brother? No! Summon 5. For you. What? He pulled another one. What is this? What is this guy doing? Why are you like this? Why are you the way you are? Why are you the way you are? Okay, we're gonna have to finish you off. Block. We gotta finish him so he won't attack. Or res his brother. There we go. What does 7 stars do? Man, this is maybe the most annoying set of group I've ever had. 8 damage. 7 damage. Finish him off, finally. 2 energy, 7 stars, deal 7 damage to all enemies. 7 times? That's pretty wild. We got a Blight Strike. Let's take a Wisp. A Wisp. Alright. Shroud. Block. And pull aggro. Unleash. Next. Okay, we'll go Blight Strike. Strike. And 15. Gonna bring him pretty close to dead. Now, the thing about Doom that you gotta remember is that it ignores block. So anytime their health is below, so like, even though he has a block here, even if I did 3 damage to him, his at the end of his turn, he'd be dead. We can go normal damage here. Strike. And we could have waited to the end of his turn, but might as well finish him. So just remember, block is ignored. Let's do... Then 4 gains... I don't want any of this. Yep. Alright, we got a rest here. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Let's go. Let's smith. And we want to probably smith Shroud or Blight Strike. We're going to take Shroud this time. Such a good card. Alright, now robots are one of the counters. That you have to watch out for. Because they remove one instance of a debuff. Strike dummy, yeah. Blighted Strike. Damage. Invoke. He's gonna hit. This is gonna hurt, but we've just about got him here already. Block. 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 Light. Damage. That one, we'll take this one. Retain, summon 3, and heal. Spur is a very good card. Heals Asti. Yeah, he's a special boy. He's a special boy. If you turn your screen sideways, you can see the full screen, by the way. Turn your screen sideways, you can see the full thing. Alright, here we go. The best thing about Blight, or Doom, is that it is a very good AoE. Shroud. Light Strike. And then we are going to go... Block, block, wisp, snap, you're dead. Okay, these two guys are stunned. 7 damage. 9 damage. Summon 5. So, we go 9 here, and both of them are dead. Goodbye. Death's Door. Gain 6 block. If you apply Doom, you gain it 2 more times. That's a very good Blight or Doom card. We got some of the pieces. We're getting there. Oh, hello. Haunted Ship. I've fought you before. Block. Heal and summon. All right. Shroud is a good full battle skill. Let's draw 3 cards. Summon 5. Rude. Light Strike. Exhaust. We're going to take a little bit of damage here, but we're getting them. We're more than halfway home here. More than halfway home. Again, we're going to get hit a little bit. Full aggro. Summon 5. And might as well just put it there. We don't have quite enough Doom cards for this to fully come together yet, which is why you're seeing Light Strike. Which is why you're seeing some of the fights end before Doom is a factor. We just don't have enough. of the Doom cards. We're getting there, but not quite yet. Indeed. Alright. First boss. This guy's going to add status cards that do damage to us. So we're going to have to... Let's stack up the damage before we get there. Now, if we pull those, we have to play them or avoid damage. Summon 5. Light Strike. And then we're gonna keep the health higher. Play that. Wisp. Summon. Summon and heal. Now we have more energy this turn as well. What is intangible? Reduce all damage taken for 1 turn. Okay, I think this does not... This means that this needs to be a defensive round. It's fine. Youch. Send. Putting a lot of those cards in my hand, man. Light Strike. Death's Door. So now Austy's got quite a bit of health here. 5 block. Light Strike. Invoke. We gotta finish this off, or we're gonna end up in a bad place. We're going to the bad place if we don't finish this. Getting there. Hit him. Block. I just need one. There we go. That's the one I needed right there. And then block, block, and he's dead. You also have Void Form. Yeah, 7 stars for free every so often. Yeah, that was a... So we're almost there. We've almost got the pieces that we need. Not quite there. Start of your turn. No, I don't want any of those, to be honest. Don't want any of those, to be honest. Let's go this way. Oh, we got to visit this guy first. So he heals us. Upgrade 4 cards at the start of your turn. Spend 5 gold to gain energy at the start of each turn and extinguishes at the end of Act 3. I'll take that. This way looks like it has more choices. We can get to the shop faster too. All right. Summon 5. Apply Doom. Strike. Shroud. And block. What's up, Angry? Okay, so here we're gonna have to block quite a bit. Block those two. Apply some Doom. If we break his shield, it'll stun him. Let's do that. You can kind of see the value of Doom. Now we're going to get a 22 free shot here at some point. And you're dead at the end of this turn. Goodbye. My build guide is up for Doom, by the way, if you're looking for one. Ooh, a upgraded Blight Strike will do. Obtain a random relic and gain 2 dexterity. Oh, give the potion. Yeah. I think we give up the dexterity potion. That's fine. What did we get? Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Okay, we need to go to the shop. We're going to do the card removal service. We'll take base strikes out since we've got some blight strikes now. We're looking for any kind of Doom card. We've already got 1 Shroud. On pick up, enchant up to 3 cards with Android, which gain block. Wisp, Shroud, and Android. So we'll go block or Doom. We'll go Blight Strike and Blight Strike. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Blight Strike adding block is nutty. Nutty. Okay, this guy's gonna try and steal stuff. Nutty, I tell you. Okay. Let's do damage because he's in a defensive state. Gonna leave with my spur, are ya? Summon and shield. Light. Death's Door. Wisp. Block. Yeah, he plans to leave after this turn, so we gotta get him. I think we're good. He's stunned. Okay, good. Woo! I thought for sure he was getting out of there. Give me my card back. So, Scourge. Okay, Scourge is a good one because you apply Doom and draw cards. Smith here. I think we probably want to Smith Light Strike or Shroud. Let's just want to do one of the Blight Strikes. Summon. Light Strike. Block. Death's Door. Thorns. Spur. Light Strike. Okay, 2 of them are gone. One of them's almost gone. No, all of them. Well, this guy, if we hit him once, he's toast. Okay. Shroud. Doom. And you're toast. Yeah, Blade Spires 2 came out on Thursday. Enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls into your draw pile. We'll skip all those. Don't need to bloat our hand with nonsense. Okay, we can remove a strike for free. That'll work. Come on, pick up, raise your max health. Yay. Go this way. Heal. We might be able to pick up 1 card here. Oh man, that's a good card. Production. Take it. I'll take it. Extra free energy. And then let's go here to Smith. And in this case, we Smith. Let's Smith Shroud. And then since we're kind of in a good defensive position, let's go ahead and take this elite on so we can get an extra relic. He's going to hit us for 21. Okay, so we go 8 block. Block. Wisp. Invoke. Damage. Thank you for the share. Shroud. Light Strike. Block. Block. Strike. Scourge. Production. Alright, we're going to take a little bit of damage here, but that's okay. Ooh, this one's going to hurt. Got to finish him here. Light Strike. 7 damage. Block. Summon. He's just about dead here. Yeah, okay, so at the end of his turn, he's gone. Ow! We got him, though. Okay, Ornamental Fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's pretty good. Sentry mode at the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. That's not bad, but it's not the setup we're looking for, so we're not going to use that. All right, to the shop. See if we can catch a cheap card. Countdown. Very good card. Good. Bought it on sale, too. All right, second act boss. Let's go. And it's a crab. This one can be kind of tough. If you're facing the wrong way, you can die pretty fast. So he's going to hit us for 18. Let's go 1 doom there. Shroud. And then you want to face the correct direction. Because if you're facing the one that hits harder, it does less damage. But if you're facing the other one, it does twice as much damage. Death's Door. End turn. So this one, we're going to go Light Strike. Snap. Full aggro. Shroud. Light. Countdown. Okay, so he's going to hit really, really hard here. You have to face him. That'll hit just a little bit less. Ow. So he's stunned for a round. Summon. Burr. Block. Block. Unleash. Light Strike. Light. Send. The central core point here is to make sure that you're facing the guy that's going to hit you the hardest, essentially. Apply some doom to him. Face him. End. Oh god. Okay. Light Strike. Light. Block. Block. We're gonna block most of this, thankfully. Okay, this guy's pretty close to his light or his doom being high enough. We'll hit him first. Okay, he's gone at the end of this round. So you can kind of see it takes a minute, but it's 100. It basically becomes 100. One-shot mechanic. Full aggro. Which I don't have any ability to face him, I don't think. But we have enough of it to block. And now we just finish him off and we're good. Light strike. This one's just an exercise in patience. And you're dead. Very nice. Oroboric acid. Deal 25 damage and 5 additional damage for all other LSC attacks. Summon 20. Exhaust. I mean, to be honest with you, none of those are probably what we want. This is not necessarily a Austie setup. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right. Next. Enchant all cards with Glam. This card has replay once per turn. Brilliant Scarf. The 5th card you play each turn is free. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. Oh, man. I think we got to go Glitter. All of those were pretty good, though. All right. Shroud. Doom. I gotta cover more of the damage here. And let's go Light Strike. This one's gonna hurt, but we've got 2 of them just about dead already. Countdown. Production. Shroud. Ow. Okay, 2 of you are dead. Drain power. Defy, snap. I think Defy is a pretty good one. Oh, hi, devoted sculptor. Countdown is going to apply Doom. Doom Strike, Defy, next. These guys start to hit real hard. Light Strike. Doom. You gotta finish these guys quick because they start to hurt. They start to hurt real bad. Light Strike. Block. With. He's dead, but this one's gonna hurt. Yep. Youch. Man, these Act 3 enemies do not play games, man. They do not play games. Apply 3 doom to yourself. No thanks. Fear. No thanks. Create a custom card to add to your deck. Okay. Gain 2 energy. And 8 block. That'll do. Death's Door we already have. Let's do a card removal. Let's remove Strike here. And then we'll rest to heal. Oh god. Act 3 elites are terrifying. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's got a hard counter to me here. Hang on. He's gonna take 3 debuffs without any kind of problem. For 25? All right. Um, 8 block. Shroud. Light Strike. This is the new, what's up, Shaq? This is the Necrobinder in Slay the Spire 2. Oh, he's going to hit me for 40. Okay, block. Wisp. Full aggro. Summon. Snap. This is going to hurt. Oh my god. Ow. Shroud. Light Strike. Strike. In some ways he is, yeah. I have a build guide set up already for this guy, if you're looking for one, but this is gonna hurt. Block. Block. Unleash. Yeah, we might actually be pretty much dead here, if I'm being honest. Oof. Okay, Blight Strike. This is gonna hurt. Light Strike. Here. Retain. Okay. 50 damage. Ow. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Dude hit so hard. Oh my god. Yep, Slay the Spire 2. It came out on Thursday. That was a good run, though. Good run, though. So you can kind of see, and we had a pretty decent setup there. We just ran into a Uber Elite, unfortunately. All right, let's play the Silent for a little bit. I want to get used to and play some of the Silent. Silent has a similar setup, but we're using the Shiv Poison build. Upgrade, obtain 2 random relics. Strike and block, okay. And then we ended up with Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, you gain energy and draw a card. Whenever you add an attack card to your deck, you upgrade it. Pick up, obtain, okay. This way. Silent is probably my second favorite class right now. Weekend. Fuck. Damage. Damage. Obviously, we're going to be setting this one up, but we're going to be working for any poison or shiv card here. Any poison or shiv card. Strike. Strike. Apply 3 poison to random enemy 3 times. Ooh. The snake bite is pretty good, but we're going to go poison stab. That's going to end up replacing our basic strikes. Poison stab. Block. Strike. Now, poison works similarly to Doom, but it actually applies damage to them and then decreases each round. So you have to continue to apply it. And build it up. Right. Begin. Fuck. Bye-bye. Add 3 shivs to your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Apply 3 times. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Cloak and dagger probably there. Although all of those would have been good options. Poison stab. Weaken. Strike. Good. The silent is all about like extra attacks. You can play it as a discard class too, but I don't prefer that. And you're dead. Or just about dead. You can also see with poison, it'll let you know that at the end of your turn, that class is going to be dead if you didn't kill him already. Innate. Deal 15 damage and exhaust. Yeah. This one's going to start in your hand, so it's like all about extra free attacks and poison. You can end up like basically one-shotting a lot of stuff. Gain 6 blocked and add a shiv. Backstab. Shiv. Strike. Block. Block. Weaken. Apply poison and strike. Strike. Block and shiv. You want to account for as much of the damage as you can. And then on turns like this, you just hit him. And you're dead. Apply 8 damage and wait, add 3 shivs to your hand. I think we go poison stab because it's a bonus. It's an upgraded one. Otherwise, I would have went with the other. And then let's smith. Cloak and dagger. Choose a card. Next turn, 3 copies. Okay, Snakebite is really good. We'll take that one. Outbreak. Snakebite and Outbreak will help with a lot of the poison. Go this way. Backstab. Give. 1 block. All right, we basically just want to finish this guy off. Takes 13 damage off the board. Neutralize. Defend. And then Snakebite. Poison Stab. Block. And you're basically dead here. The difference between the other difference between Doom and Poison is that it does damage at the end of your turn. Poison does damage at the end of your turn. Doom accounts for how much the health they have at the end of their turn. Deflect is a very good card. All right, we want to take this guy down because he's going to hurt. Poison. Backstab. Discard a block. Stab. So now he's going to take 4 damage and it's going to reduce the poison. Outbreak. Weaken. Block. Snakebite. And you're dead. Dead. This turn, the next card you play is added. That's really good for poison. Flick Flack. Storm of Seal. Discard your hand. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply vulnerable. Expose is so good because that's one of the artifacts with robots is one of the weaknesses of status effect builds because it blocks application. Meaning, you try to apply poison and it absorbs it. Gotta go away. Store. Take another snake bite, maybe? Double your block. Nah, let's take snake bite. And a power. Rest. Sharpen that guy. All right, big guy, let's dance. Neutralize. Expose. Backstab. Poison. Block. Block. Dude's almost dead already. Snake bite. You're dead. Goodbye. You see why I like poison? Do you see why I like poison? Ricochet. Whenever you draw a card. No. Leading strike. Because it adds shivs as well. This is primarily a poison setup, but with some shiv backside as well. Smith. Snake bite. All right, he's in a buff state, so we're gonna hit him with snake bite first. Backstab. Take the shiv. Choose our power. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. That's pretty good. Envenom. Yeah, he plans to hit me pretty hard. So if we get him down to 150 or lower, he won't. He'll get stunned. Power. Damage. Block. Thoughts on the second one versus the first one? It's better in my opinion than in every way, honestly. Full reviews up on the YouTube channel, but it's incredibly good. Poison stab. Block. Block. And now he'll get stunned because of the poison. So we're going to go Duplicator with Snake Bite, which means he now has 30 poison. Make that 40, 85, or no, 35 poison. You can kind of see poison is so potent, it starts to hurt. But he's going to hurt me too a little bit. Backstab. And finish him. Poison can be so good. Vulnerability. Corrosive Wave. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Yes. Let's start writing some of these cards down so we can do a build setup for it. Okay. Act 2. Enchant all strikes with +0 and gains eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck now. Blighted Flame. Draw 2 cards, lose 1 max health, but gain energy. What's up, Falcon? Good morning. Replace Act 2 map. Let's take the Blighted Flame. Brightest Flame. That's not a bad card. Not a bad card. All right, we got a little thiefy boy. Leading strike. Poison stab. Backstab. Neutralize. Block. Snake bite. Poison stab. Waterfall boss. Yeah, the waterfall boss is pretty crazy. He explodes afterwards, so you got to kill him quick or account for all of his damage. Brightest flame. Snake bite. And you're done. Get back exposed. Follow through. Anticipate. Free shield boost basically there. And then I think we want to go this way. Random doll. Which one do we get? At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. What? That's pretty crazy, actually. That's actually pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, Judge? Good morning. Let's go to the shop. Leading strike, piercing veil, dagger throw. We got a couple of snake bites. Let's do this. Let's remove some of the strikes. And take another leading strike. Yeah, that's a strong one, man. Defend. Neutralize. Leading strike. Shiv. Block. Block. That's a really strong one for poison, too, because it can take a minute to build it up. These two are basically dead. Bows. Poison stab. Goodbye. Dexterity. So good. Retain, discard your hand. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Calculate a gamble. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Because you don't have to play it, right? This way. See if we can catch a free cheap card. Nope. Proceed. We'll smith here. And I think we smith... Outbreak. Okay. Outbreak. Gain 50 block if you take unblock damage. This combat die. Okay. All right, then we go Leading Strike, Poison, give. Yeah, pinning cards would be cool. Wait. I thought the pawn... Okay, so the gambit thing was more than one round? Okay. I don't... Wait, what? I thought it lasted one round. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay, let's try again. That was a terrible card. Never picking that one again. Yeah, that's got to be a bug. Proceed. All right, what relics do we get? Every 5 cards you heal. Every time we play 3 attacks, deal 6 damage. That's really good for us. All right, hang on. Chat. Deal damage. Deal damage. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, that's inaccurate, right? Goodbye. I had a good setup there too, man. That's unfortunate. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. That's a very... All right, take that one. Toric Toughness is very good. Because it retains block in addition to the normal block that you gain. Easy transformation there. Neutralize. Damage. Strike you. Ew, get slimed. Bend, Chiv. Noxious. Again. Strike. And you're dead. Deadly poison, okay. Taking that one. I think I like that one better than the snake bite because snake bite's a little bit more poison and you retain it, but it's also like it's obviously twice the energy. Upgrade a random card. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take it. Indeed. All right, let's start to try to kill some of these elites for the extra. Noxious for the extra relics. Like. And the beautiful things about Noxious Flame, or Noxious Fumes, is that it continues to apply more poison than they're going to lose. Which is awesome. Image. Send. Ew. Deadly. Strike. Let's go ahead and drink this so that we're not... Discard that one. That way we just finish it here. And you're dead. Oh! I forgot he splits. Damage. Strike. They're all going to start to take a lot of poison damage. That is also why Poison Noxious Fumes is so good. Block. Strike. Poison. And you're both dead. Not bad. At the start of each boss, you heal for 25. Let's go. That's really good. Poison Stab. Let's do the card removal service here first, unless there's a really good card. Wow, that's pretty good. Fan of Knives. Card removal, strike. I really wish I could pin that and pick it up, but I'm not going to do it. Gain block and shiv. Sure. Next. Auric. Poison. Next. Roll. Apply 5. Block. Block. Discard. And you're dead. Blade Dance. Grand Finale. It can be played if it can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Deal 50 damage to all enemies. That's crazy. Let's take Blade Dancing. Do a quick little upgrade on Noxious Flames, I think. 3 poison at the start of each turn is even better. 3 is more than 2, right? Yeah, I think it's a discard. I don't know. Maybe it's an exhaust card. It's hard to know how that would work exactly. Sly. If this card is discarded, you automatically play it for free. Outbreak is what we're looking for there. Outbreak's a very good card. Seed. And then we're gonna smith poison. All right, let's take on the elite. Risk it for the biscuit. Weaken. Noxious. And outbreak. Toughness. Block. Like, Outbreak and Noxious together are such good combination. That's such a good combo. Block. 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 Chiv. Neutralize. Block. Auric. Bend. Poison stab, and you're dead. Let's go. Such a good combo, those two. Cloak and Dagger. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Yep, we're taking that one. Okay, Mirage. I like it. That's a really good boss card. Do we want to go ahead and take on one more elite here? That's especially since we're gonna heal. I think we risk it since we're in Act 1 and getting extra. We're gonna heal on the boss for 25. And extra relics early are huge. Oh, this one's a rough one though. Okay. Noxious Fumes, strike, block. Deadly Poison, Poison Stab, strike. Okay, she starts to hit real hard. Neutralize. Work toughness. Block and shiv. Neutral. Block. Shiv. Yeah, like with her, you have to eliminate her within like a couple of rounds, or she just gets to be too strong and you're dead. And you're dead. Okay, Snecko Oil. Whenever you enter a room that has a question mark, you heal for 4. Let's go. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. I'm going to skip those. I don't want any of that. All right, I think 25 is exactly how much we're going to get to full health here at the boss. So let's go ahead and upgrade one of our poison cards. Why don't we do... Outbreak. All right, boss number 1. This is one of those where he has like a little bit of damage and then he hits you really hard. Block and shiv. He also has this where he blocks a lot of the damage. Slippery. Okay. Noxious fumes. Deadly poison. Block. Block. Strike and prolong. Alright, so now he's going to hit us for 27, which is why I used that. Outbreak. Neutralize. Gives. Defend. Thank you for the follow, Frederick. All right, this is an attack round. Fortunately, we did not. Let's see. Draw 7 cards. Neutralize. Damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Block. That did not help me at all. That's okay. Poison. Damage. Damage. You gotta finish. This is another one of those where if you don't finish him within a certain number of rounds, it's gonna be ball game. Deadly poison. Cloak and dagger. Defend. Okay, this one's gonna hurt. But he's essentially dead now. Goodbye. Would have been dead even if we didn't play any cards there. Nice. Nightmare. Choose a card, add 3 copies of that to your hand and exhaust. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. That's a really good card. Especially for Poison Apple. Seed. Enchant all strikes with cannot be removed from your deck or transformed. Replace the map. No, let's take Brightest Flame was doing pretty good last time. Brightest Flame. All right, we're going to take a little bit more of a cautious approach. Since we have a ton of relics already. Okay. Outbreak. Defend. Shiv. Apply poison. Apply poison. Toughness. Block. Yeah, he's stunned and dead, so I don't have to even do anything to him anymore. Strike. I'm not even going to worry about Noxious Fumes anymore, but I would use it in normal circumstances. Give. Block. Block. Poison. Deflect. Good free block card. Alright, 13 damage. Block. 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 Gives Toric 3. All right, we're gonna go Noxious and Outbreak. Strike. Gonna hit me pretty hard here. So basically, we just have to do 26 damage to him. Didn't quite get there, but that's okay. Apply poison. Deflect. And now he's stunned. And you're dead. Energy potion, and let's see, what do we get? Mirage is a very good card. That can be one that we'll replace one of our block cards with. Pay 50 gold at the start of the next round and upgrade your starting hand. Pay 150 gold at the start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. I think we just take Bone Tea here. That seems good. All right. Brightest Flame. Noxious. Burst. Blade Dance. Strike. Strike. Block. Deflect. Block. Block. And strike. Weaken. Poison. Block. Block. Shiv. Toric. Poison Stab. Yeah. Yeah, he started hitting me pretty hard, chat. Block. Block. Strike. Alright, you're dead. Ooh, if he wasn't dead, I was. So, bubble, bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 more. That's pretty good. I'm writing these down so that I can set up a build. Proceed. Okay, Noxious, Neutralize, Blade Dance. Then shiv him a bunch. Shiv you. $23 damage to account for you. Okay, block. Block. Poison. Shiv. Ooh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt real bad. Ah! Oh, I think we're just dead here. Hang on. Wait, yeah, we're just dead here. Because I didn't draw any block. So we're just dead. Cool. No block pulled, so we're just dead. Ay, ay, ay. But we're starting to see it come together a little bit. And we got a new unlock. That's one of the new things about this game that's, I think, better than the first one. Is even if you fail, you unlock things. And you start to see new stuff. We got new cards. Rend, deal damage, and 5 additional damage for each debuff. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Okay. Yeah, a lot of it is RNG. But if it goes your way, it feels really good. Alright, we're going to try the Necrobinder again. Necrobinder's similar, but instead of poison, you're using Doom. 1 card and 1 random potion. Receive Greed. And extra gold. I'll take 300 gold. That's a lot. Summon 5. Summon means gain max health for Asti. Like. Block. Strike. Block. Strike, block, summon. And you're dead. Wisp is one of the better cards, but Scourge. Because we're looking for Doom applicators here. Any kind of Doom that you can pick up is good. 1 random potion. Skill. Combat! Summon. Oop. Summon. Attack. Deal damage. Next! So Doom is a little bit different than Poison in that it is a build-up mechanic that doesn't diminish over time, and it doesn't do anything until the end of their turn. So you have to remember, so like, as you apply Doom, it's going to apply a purple status effect on their health. If their Doom number becomes higher than their current health, they die instantly at the end of their turn. But you have to remember, it's at the end of their turn, not yours. And it doesn't actually do any damage until their health is lower than their Doom, which is why you need to apply as much of it as possible. You're dead. So now notice that their health bar has turned purple. So they're going to die at the end of their turn here. It's a build up one shot mechanic basically. Negative Pulse is one of the better cards for this setup. You gain block and apply Doom to all enemies. You're going to want to upgrade that one. Block addition to Negative Pulse. Summon 5, apply Doom. He's got 20 Doom already, and we haven't even gotten started yet. Block. Block. Pow. Strike. Well, let's go here. And strike. So he's dead at the end of his next turn. I take another Negative Pulse. We'll end up removing some of the block cards to account for that. Okay, we'll take on some elites here. Gain 5 max health. Yes. You don't really want to transform random cards, I don't think. Alright, Mr. Bird. Negative Pulse. Block. Negative Pulse. Doom. Strike. You get hit a little bit here. That's summon, block, damage, damage. Two negative pulses. Block. Strike. Strike. You can see now why Negative Pulse is such a strong card. It's like it's got to be one of my favorite in this setup. There's some other ones we don't have yet that are going to be incredibly important though. Negative Pulse. Defend. Defend. Now remember, it's the end of their turn, so they're going to hit us for 30 here. So we have to count for that. I think we did just enough, but this is going to hurt. Ouch. Unfortunately, did not get enough of the draws that I wanted, but that's okay. Fear is pretty good. Alright, we have to be very careful here. We're in a really rough shape. Negative Pulse. Applies Doom to everybody. Block. And damage you. I think we're dead. Nope, close. Oof. This is not looking good. We're hanging on by a thread, though. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. That one elite cooked me, man. Hang on 1 second, chat. Yeah, that one elite got me. Let's see if we can set up some stuff for the ironclad. Or let's actually no. So we'll do one thing. We're gonna go with the silent, and then I'm gonna try to finish up setting up a build for the silent, and then I want to do some stuff with the ironclad and the defect. I haven't played the defect enough. I don't. Random relic. Every time you play 3 attacks, you gain 1 strength. That's pretty good for this guy because he plays a lot of extra attack. Strike. Strike. Weaken. Block. We'll go strike here. Here. Neutralize, block. And you're dead. Alright, poison stab's an easy pickup there. Strike. 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 Goodbye. Expose. Slice is a very good card for this. But I think Expose is the one we want there. Because it removes any hang on. Show you. So Expose is going to remove any artifact and block from the attack, meaning they can't negate any of my poison applications, and it removes any kind of block that they have. Very strong. Okay. It also weakens them. So there's that. All right, this is the new thing too. You can get a companion who has a free attack basically at the end of his turn. All right, Nightmare, Prepared, Speedster, Backstab's a pretty good one. Backstab's a good free innate card that shows up every round. Really good when it paired with Shuriken too. Weaken, block, block, damage, backstab. Yeah, innate means that it is going to every time. Show up at the start of your turn. The start of your combat. Go back. They dance. Alright, and then we're going to hatch the egg. So now you get a free bird swoop at the end of your attack. Let's go this way. See if we can pick up another. Anticipate noxious fumes. That's the one. And then we smith that one so that it applies 3 poison every turn. Additional gold. Let's go. All right. Noxious. Expose. Blade dance. Poison stab, defend, and you're dead. You can kind of see already how good this can end up being. Block potion gives you just free block. At the start of your turn, draw 1 and discard. Nah. Launch your finisher, deal damage for each attack already played. Finisher's pretty good. Finisher's pretty good. Let's go this way and smith. We want a smith, poison stab here. Alright, I hate this group. I really do. I kind of hate it. Backstab. And you're dead. Strike. Strike. You can see, like, it's all about poison application and tons of extra free attacks, basically. Weaken. And you're dead. Defend. Noxious. Block. Gives. 1. 2, 3. Poison, and you're dead. Why don't you have a seed? By 2 and 11 block. Leg sweep's not bad, I don't think. Deal damage for each attack played. Alright, did we dare take out the elite? We got a shop after, so let's get these extra artifacts. Okay. This guy's a pain in my butt. Damage. Shiv. 1, 2, 3. And you're dead. You can see how strong this is, though, right? I don't know that I've ever one-shot that guy. That's crazy. Noxious. Block. Strike. Let's expose on you. And... neutralize you. Block. Block. Damage. Neutralize. Block. The two of them are gone. And you're dead. Easy peasy. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, you heal. Gate plan. Draw 1. That's pretty crazy. I think we go Dagger Spray there. We can do Deadly Poison. Production's pretty great. And Deadly Poison. Let's go. And then we'll rest up before the boss. Alright, AoE boss time. So if we do enough damage to him, these guys will disappear. So we're going to go Expose. Production. Strike. Strike. Discard this one. And just to make sure we're fully covered there. Gonna take some damage here. We had to kind of advance that. Noxious. Defend. Defend. Neutralize you. This one's gonna hurt. Don't forget, at the end of these, though, we heal, so. Apply poison, deal damage, weaken. And we're done. And you're dead. Knife Trap. Play every Shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Shivs now hit enemies twice. Or hit all enemies, and then add 4 shivs to your hand. Let's take it. Fan of Knives. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to earn energy. 4 relics. After 3 combats, the left relics will melt away. Okay. The start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Whenever you enter a shop, you heal. Upgrade 2 random skills. Okay, okay. We'll lose this one after a little while, but that's okay. Let's go. Deadly Poison. Deal 14 damage. Backstab. Play Dance. We're gonna finish him right here, watch. Strike. End turn. You ever just one shot a non-elite? You ever just one shot a non-elite? Deadly poison. Stop. Slice. Remove some of these normal strikes here. You ever just one-shot stuff? Apply poison, production, backstab, strike, slice. And if we wanted to, we could just finish him there, but I'm not going to do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Such a busted card, man. Backflip. Okay. Backflip. Deadly poison. Slice. Backstab. Block. Production, poison, damage. Noxious, expose. Fan of Knives. Dude, Fan of Knives is so good. Just keep in mind that's through the whole round now, too. Or through the whole combat. I gotta be honest, though. This class might be more broken than anything. Discard your hand, add a shiv for each discarded hand. I'll take it. Alright. Anticipate. Weaken. Man of Knives. Expose. Basically just finished all of them in one round. Yeah. I mean, just about knocked them all out there. We'll also take Slice for the extra free. We're going to go ahead and Smith. At the start of your turn, deal damage to all enemies. Let's go. I'm about to be unstoppable. Add 3 shivs. Slice. And then we go backstab, damage, 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 finisher. We're going to take a big hit here, but basically finish that guy off. Okay. Apply some poison. Noxious, block. Strike. Foes. Defend, and apply poison. We pretty much have to finish him here or he's going to kill us. There we go. Ooh. We'll take Snake Bite. And we're going to rest. Neutralize. Block. Okay. So we're gonna have to block a little bit. Fan of Knives. Ow! Expose. Poison. There we go. Woo! Some of these fights are getting close. Nah, I'll skip all those. You don't want to flood your deck with cards you don't need. Not this one. This one is gonna probably... This one's gonna be tough. Backstab. I don't have any. Defensive cards? Yeah, I think we're actually just dead here. Yep. Yeah, we just did not draw any defensive cards there, so we got cooked. But that kind of gives you a sense of what that build looks like. It can be incredibly strong and incredibly vulnerable. All right, All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to run and grab something to eat real quick, and then we're going to come back and do some more Slay the Spire 2. Give me a second. What's really ironic about that centipede is he is a really easy enemy for the Necrobinder. Not so much in that case. All right, let's try a couple of rounds with the Ironclad. I think Ironclad in Slay the Spire 1 was one of my favorites, so I can't remember exactly how we set him up in Slay the Spire 1, but we're going to goof around with it. At the end of each elite combat, draw 2 additional cards, pick up 150 gold. Let's go. If I remember correctly, Ironclad is centered around a lot of like debuffs and status effect, as well as some like strength and vulnerability applications. Block. He also heals at the end of combat, so you can absorb a little bit of extra damage. All right, stunned him. Block. Damage. Should have done that in the opposite direction, but that's okay. You want to start with Bash because it applies to the vulnerable. You're dead. You're dead. Gain energy and energy at the start of each next 3 turns. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand and gain 5 block for each. You're basically like spending 1 energy to spend all of your cards or your block instead of each one having 5. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Strikes and defends gained ethereal. Cards in your hand. So there's got to be some ethereal interactions there. Let's take Bloodletting. Add a random attack. It's free to play this turn. Enemy loses 9 strength. And then let's remove one of the strikes, so we don't have a bloated hand here. Proceed. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble. I'll take the Glow Water Potion. All right, let's go. Sea Punk. Bash. Fuck. Second Wind. Damage. Damage. You've lost 19 strength, sir. Okay. So I can see, so he's going to be a lot of this can be about setting up for debuffs. Deal 8 damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit it twice. Let's take Dismantle. I'm writing these down. So okay, proceed. And then because we can heal at the end of each combat, we can smith more often. I think Dark Shackles especially being a free one, 15 strength loss is crazy. Deal damage, add a copy of this card into the discard pile. And then minus 15 strength. So basically like neutralizes their attack. Bash. Strike. There's going to be a lot of instances where we can probably finish a fight that we normally wouldn't be able to here. Deal 6 damage and each additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Armaments. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. Alright, let's fight the elite here. Why not? Why not? Second Wind. Right. Throw. What does armament plus do? Oh, upgrades all of them. Okay. Armaments. And then bash. Your dad. Strike. I'm just glad this guy's not one of those that will bash. Cancel. Yeah, I'm just glad that's not one of the elites that heals, because we'd have been cooked. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered. Let's go. In the question mark room. Anger. Deal 6 damage, add to a discard pile. I'll take it. Lose 16 strength. Strike. Dismantle. And strike. There's a lot of RNG. There's no doubt about that. There is a lot of RNG. It's so good, though. Once you, like... There's a lot of balancing. You got to remember there's a lot of balancing still to be done. And once they get the game balanced, it's so good. Especially since it just came out. Let's take grapple. At the start of each combat, draw 2 more cards. Upgrade your starting hand. Yes. Elite! Okay. This guy can't lose more than 20 health at a time. Yeah, I hear you. It also takes it's a very deep and complicated game, so it takes a lot of practice to get good at it. It takes a lot of practice to get good at it. Goodbye. Whenever you add a card, you gain 15 gold. Let's go. At the start of your turn, put a random attack into your hand and upgrade it. Okay. And then we can go ahead and heal up a little bit here. Now, these guys stun when they die. Yeah. And a lot of it, honestly, is just pulling the right block cards at the right time, or blocking enough. It's tough. It's tough. Did you see the build guide I put up, Falcon? I'd recommend either maybe start with the Ironclad because he can heal. Let's finish you off. Question. Yeah, after enemy turn is anger. You have to account for their damage still, yeah. Goodbye. Havoc. Gain max health. Alright, since we got a boss fight coming, we're going to heal up. It's the fish. Alright, we go aggression. Bash. Strike. Strike. And Havoc. Bash. Grapple. And bear in mind too, at the end of this we get a heal, so that's why second wind is so good. We got 4 non-attack cards there. And we discarded the status cards. Anger. Anger. Block. Mantle. Block. Back in. Bash. No, grapple. There we go. It's all about extra, like, eventually you'll get... I don't know why, but, like, we're just not doing enough boss damage yet, but I guess... is not removed at the start of the turn. That seems really good. We got through it, but it felt like it took too long. Replace Burning Blood with Black Blood. Let's go. That seems pretty good. 12 heals at the start of each round. Loses strength, havoc, grapple. And you missed me. Barricade. Anger. All right, we stunned him. No longer underground. Aggression. Might as well just finish him off. Molten Fist. Deal damage and double the amount of vulnerable. Let's go. Wash. I think we need to go to the shop right away here. Dash. We're gonna get hit pretty hard here. Unfortunately. Okay, and I think that's why Black Blood is so valuable. We're going to get a lot of extra heals. Innate. Add a copy of the third attack. This one's really good. Whenever you play an attack, gain block. We're going to take Rage. I think that's one of the central pieces for him, is Rage. Let's remove some of the base strikes. Start each combat with shield. And then I really wish I could pick up Inflame, but I'll take Tremble. Reach. Bash, Rage. I'm not sure I'm, like, super getting the synergy here. Bash. Defend. I'm just missing the synergy, I think, here so far. Strike. Strike. I think I'm just dead here. Oh, just about. Anger. So many debuffs, man. Aggression. Tremble. Bye. Armament plus, yep. It now upgrades all of your cards. Okay, we got to rest to heal, for sure. All right, the new release that I've been waiting on, by the way, is out. We're going to download this one. Once it's ready, I'll start it up. We'll finish this run up, and once that's downloaded, we'll go. Vulnerable. And next. Aggression. Dash. See, this guy, like, it feels like I'm seeing some of the synergies. I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't know. I don't know, man. There we go. It's definitely about, like, hitting harder, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm really seeing it yet. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Okay. All right, Mr. Frog. Squash. Havoc. Aggression. See, here's part of the problem, is we're also now taking damage from his thorns. Rage. Strike. Strike. Bend. Next. I think we might just actually be dead here. I think we might just be dead here. Yep, we're dead. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to work on him a little bit more. I can't seem to figure out the synergy as well as I would hope to. All right, chat. It is time for Iterate. Iterate is a brand new roguelike tower defense resource management game. Played this one in the Next Fest demos. It is fun. It looks fun. It is fun. Give me a second to get everything switched over here. Categories set up right. Okay. Go. Gotta get the capture set. Why is that capture not showing? Huh. Can you guys not see it? I wonder why it won't show it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, give me a few seconds to adjust everything. All right, now we should be good. All right. Should be able to see everything, right? All right, here we go. Let's go through the tutorial. Welcome new operator. Please watch the mandatory employee training before we get started. This is your home base. Yep. So basically, this game operates in two different phases. There is the defensive phase and the mining gathering phase. Now, we're going to go up here and we mine resources. That sounds really loud. Hang on. Turn that way down. And then you have to take these resources, vacuum them up, and put them in your base. And then you have a second phase, which is every so often your base gets attacked and you have to defend it and ward off any attacks. There's puzzles, there's all kinds of stuff. Well, it's a fast travel point, and as you go, you get XP for mining as well. You can fast travel in between zones. That will reveal. Yo, what up, CY? Looks like we're about to get under attack here. No, not yet. The fast travel needs to be more fast, probably. But in like instances like this, you move quite a bit faster. You do get smaller boosts as well. What's up, DK? Okay, base is under attack. And then you just wait for them to attack you. There are barricades that you can upgrade to as well when it comes time. The longer that you hold it, the more like spread it gets, essentially. You want to avoid just like holding it down. Oh, I didn't kill the one? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There's that. Okay. Looks like we survived. Okay, next. It does look a little bit like Dome Keeper. I like the art style, but it does also seem like it's got a little bit deeper systems to some degree, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. It does have that same vibe, though. Pick up all these. Looks like it's got a little bit of a puzzle system to it as well. That not go in? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's see what's up here. And then this part shows if resources are nearby, driving hobbles, voxels show resources that are hidden. Okay. Okay, this is a little bit of a puzzle. Gold! Rotate. Pivot! Now remember, you're under a time crunch, because each round you're getting attacked. Pick a card. The drill ship launches a projectile that bounces off voxel in random directions, destroying them. Okay. I don't know if that's good or not, but we'll see. Okay, that's leading us up to something. Jump. Oh, we're about to get attacked here. Did I not understand that correctly? I thought we were about to get attacked. Okay, I can't build anything. What about tech tree? That's how much time is left. Okay. We got some time then. A little bit of time. Now we should go. Hey, have a great day, Kevin. Whoops. Get in the ship. I like that you can't tell really where it's coming from yet. Little bursts are better, it looks like. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys over there. That's a lot of bad guys over there. Uh-oh. That's a lot of bad guys over there, chat. We're gonna need to hit them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why won't you die? There we go. How much health do we have left? Oh, there we go. Well, that got dicey. Oh, there's still one left. Ha! 2 left. There we go. Woo! Got a little bit of time to do some mining. Probably want to prioritize special locations. That. What's that do? What's that do? You found a defense structure package. Bring it back to base. Okay. Heats and damages the nearest enemy. Heat causes vulnerability to other damage types. Let's take it. Let's take it. So now we can deploy those. The fast travel does seem to help more as you go. I'm not really clear what these are. Is this like some form of currency or shield? Shield, maybe? This is called iterate. Iterate. All right. Let's build some defenses. They can be upgraded as well, okay. Oh, hang on. So you can only get one of them? You can only build one per, looks like. Alright, what about the tech tree? Okay. Weapon. So we got one defensive laser over here. The art style reminds me, have you ever played that puzzle game called Humanity? It reminds me of that a little bit. They're single use. Okay, so if it just stays there until it dies, or? All right, here they come. It never dies? Okay. That looks like our health bar right there. Got him. Okay. Quickly, quickly. Another fast travel point. Move it! The other thing about the fast travel points is that it makes you move faster, but you also are moving like more organized. It's easier to navigate. So like, you just hold the button down rather than having to steer. It just takes you from one spot to the next. Essentially. Love that. Loving that. Okay, looks like another defensive structure. Probably going to want to pick that up. There we go. Tesla coil. That'll do. Bag as many of these as we can quickly. And then we probably don't have enough time to do that puzzle right there. We're about to get attacked, so let's set up our attack, or defenses, and then we'll come back for the other one. I'm not sure what that must mean, like a weather condition is coming. That's what that looks like. Defensive building, let's put one Tesla tower here. Upgrade some of our tech, maybe. Main weapon. Main weapon deals more damage. Fire rate. Projectile accuracy. Shield. Okay. Ready. Got some kind of weather condition. This is called Iterate, for those that are asking. Brand new roguelike tower defense game with like a base building, resource management style. So far, I'm pretty hooked. I'm into it so far. It reminds me a lot of like Dome Keeper or some of the other ones, but it does have like it looks like a little bit of a deeper puzzle system involved in it as well. Some deeper resources and stuff like that as well. I don't understand what's happening with those. Are those bugs? Yeah, those are bugs. Those are bugs. Get them. Gotta get these down. Those birds are killing me. We died. We died! Oh no. Alright, now let's see what kind of meta progression do we have. Welcome back. Remember, look after your tools. They cost more than you. Excuse me? Movement speed upon connected paths is increased. Connecting a path triggers an explosion that reveals nearby voxels, reduces all cooldowns. Every 15th shot from the main weapon deals crit. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay. Load out. Oh. Decorations. Okay, so we haven't really gotten any meta progression yet, but there is at least meta progression systems. This one's called Iterate. Thank you for the follow, Gamer, or Gwen. We went from very fine to not very good in a second. That's the way roguelike should be, right? It should be all about that meta progression. Incremental progression. We were doing great, and then we weren't. Joe Dirt. All right, snag these. I see that one down there. We're just going to try to mine forward. These little rocks also give you the meta currency. We want to try to clear as many of them as we can. There's an incentive to do that. Down. Okay. Quickly do this puzzle. Looks like it's procedurally generated, looks like. So each of these is going to be a little different. Potentially, at least. Alright, the drill ship launches a projectile that bounces off voxels in random order. Skill cooldowns are reduced. Let's take that one for now, I think. Alright, we got a little bit more drill-in time, and then we're going to get attacked. Maybe we can get this defensive structure quickly. What you got for me? Let's go Tesla coil. Although the barricade does seem pretty good. Oh, we gotta get ready to be attacked here. Looks like there will be some buildings down here we eventually upgrade, maybe. Go here with the Tesla. Do our tech tree. I think having more absorb damage is good, but main weapon. Okay. All right, here we go. Round one. If you fire it in shorter bursts, it does a better job. Because if you hold it down, you'll notice that the spread gets wider until you slow down. You want to fire in like 1 or 2 round bursts to prevent that spread. Okay, easy. Move it, move it. Down with the quickness. Tower defense is my bane. Seeing those words makes me want to avoid. Yeah, I love tower defense games. This is a little bit of an untraditional tower defense in that, like, it's more like resource and building. It's like tower traditional ones are like balloons, TDE, stuff like that. This has like half of the game in that regard to some degree, but it's even different than that, in that you're like defending with one tower. Although you do get some defensive structures and stuff too. Man, some thick rock over here. So far, this one's intriguing. So far. What's my second ability? I don't... Oh. Launches projectiles? Oh, I see. So that'll just now start to bounce like crazy all over the place? What? That's pretty crazy. Wasn't expecting that. Wait, DK, are you one of the devs? By chance? Or are you the dev? You seem to know a lot about the game. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Tech tree. Let's go shielded. Main weapon. Higher rate of fire. Okay. Yep, I'm a fan. Yep. Alright, wait for this attack to come in. We got a Tesla tower here. I don't think that does damage. I think it's just a stun effect. I was asking if you were one of the devs. Or do you just happen to know a lot about it? You work at the publisher. Got it. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you. This game is awesome. Yeah, they have done a good job on this one. Now remember, the shield resets every time. I dig the art style a lot too, by the way. Alright, skill tree. We got the bouncy ball! Let's go! That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Okay, fast travel. See if we can get the second tower here. Go, go, go! Howitzer. Heavy shield, fires heavy shields, shells that deal area damage. Let's go. I got a howitzer! Okay, we got time for a little bit more drilling. Okay, time to go. Let that do its work, we'll come back and fix it. Okay. What if we put the howitzer here? See what kind of upgrades we can do. Can't tell what that other currency is. All right, I'm going to rely on that howitzer. What's up, Tom? What's up? Welcome in. All right, does he... We got birds up here. Probably should take care of these guys first. Go, 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 go. Just gonna have to rely on that howitzer on that side for a minute. Got him. Okay. Took the shield down. Move it. I want to go fast! Looked like we had another puzzle up here. Let's do this. What's up, Fireshine? Are you guys the developers? I can't remember if that was the name of the dev. If so, welcome in. It's good to see you. You've got a gem here. You've got a gem here. Hear that? What if we turn that? There we go. What if we just turned it? Give me my prize! Bullets have a chance to stun enemies. Secondary weapon has a chance of fire. Okay, let's take the stun. I think that seems pretty good. What's up, Joe? That cannonball, dude. That cannonball, though. It's a Fireshine invasion. The best kind of invasion. Whoa, hello. Alright, fast travel. Alright, now I need to probably upgrade our shield first. And then what if we went resource capacity next? We maybe have a little bit more time. Let's see how far we can get. Shield upgrade seems like the logical choice. Cowabunga, dude! Don't think we have enough time to finish any of this, but at least we revealed where it is. It's a nice little touch, but I like that if you, like, for example, right there, if you accidentally place the resources that you're carrying alongside, behind a wall, it drops them. That's pretty cool. Main weapon. Alright, bring it. More guns? Yes. So we got, I think, as many as 12 different defensive towers you can use. We got birds. We got birds. Take the birds down first. Rely on that howitzer. And then we start over here. Come here. You want some? You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this! A little bit of resources here. I wish I could, like, throw that. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, let's send a cannonball there. Help clear this defensive tower. Looks like you have to clear everything along the path so that it's a fully cleared location. There we go. And then you can drag it back. And that looks like our third. Oops, see, if you drop it, it drops it. It's not going to statically hold it the whole time for you. That's a cool touch. Wait, why is it so cold? Why is it a blizzard out? Another howitzer. How do I tell, like, how this is going to affect my... Let's see. How do I tell what the effect of the blizzard is? Can't seem to do that on control. Maybe I need to figure it out on my controls. Alright, we got time for our third puzzle here. This part is so cool, the graphically, like, shifted isometric positioning. Okay. What if we did... We did a little bit of that. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What if we just solved it real quick? Heated enemies have a chance to explode. Anti-air turrets target ground enemies if no flying targets are nearby. Okay. I don't know what kind of new turret we have. Let's go put one down. What if we just solve the puzzle real quick? You want to keep mining at the little outcrop as long as the light on your character is beeping, otherwise you miss upgrade resources. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Main weapon. Field operator. Drilling speed. Drilling speed. Let's place one of our buildings. Howitzer. Okay, we got a second howitzer there. I see. Yeah, if it beeps, it means there's one's closer. Okay. Let's mine this one quick while we... Actually, we probably ought to go back and set up, it looks like. We'll set this up next. That's what the resource is that we need. That makes sense. Okay, and I'm guessing the blizzard just means they attack slower? Oh, I'm so nervous. Looking for birds. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't like that. I don't like that. Go back. Okay. We have more over there, so we're gonna go this way. I don't like the way that guy's looking at me. Do the howitzers not fire in the blizzard? They do. It's just slow. Go down. Let's go. Okay. We survived. Back to work. Alright, we should probably mine this one first. You saw my Slay the Spire video. Do you don't understand if I like it? Yeah, it's my game of the year so far, Slay the Spire. Dude, that is very good game. Okay, so we're looking for those gold resources. Rob! What's up, Rob? Okay, got those. The like, what if we just did a cannonball right here? Oh, that's not what we wanted to do, is it? Those cannonballs are so crazy. Gimme, 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 gimme! Okay, looks like we can also upgrade towers, right? I can't remember. Oh, here we go. If we go like here, we can upgrade this one. Upgrade those. Okay, now we have the resource, one resource, but not the other. So that's fine, right? Now we just wait for the attack. Crucially, it looks like we also have 2 meta progression currency upgrades now. We have 3,000. I think they're 1,500 each. Stretch. All right, here we go. Okay, let the howitzer do some of the work over there. Those defensive towers are so valuable. Because it essentially allows me to clean that side up, and then we can join forces over here. Move up. Is this Iron Dome? No, this is called Iterate. Brand new roguelike tower defense resource management game. Okay, we got a defensive building. You have to clear all the way through until all the nodes are exposed. Kind of like that. How about that? Take this down. Yeah, the iterate is there's an 8 in it, yes. Anti-air turret. I'm gonna go ahead and probably build that guy here. Upgrade it. See what we can do here. Alright, now we gotta go get the rest of those resources that were kind of mined out up there. Because we need 8 of those to build the next level up. Okay, got tribe for one more trip. We're not going to mine anything, but we are going to launch a cannonball. Up there. And then I think we got to go down and upgrade. Let that mine for a minute. More damage. All right, here we go. So glad I got that anti-air right there. The howitzer's cleaning up over there. Let's go. All right. Quickly, quickly. Howitzer's cleaning up. All right, now there is also this third outcropping that we need to mine for gold. Emptied out. Snag as many of these as we can quickly. And as you get further up the tower, the faster these travelers are going to help you. I don't have any speed bursts at the moment, it looks like, but it looks like you can at least get some eventually. Alright, snag the rest of these quickly. That's another defensive structure. We can get that after. Take all of these down and use them to upgrade. Increase the shield for sure. All right, and then can't upgrade that yet. Okay. Wait. There we go. Okay, attack coming. Do I recall? I think I paid $9. I think it's on sale right now, and worth every penny of it. $9, chat. I'd have paid triple. Ha ha ha! Joke's on you. Just kidding. I'd have paid triple that. What are those? Those things look like they're mean. I had to pay triple. Ha ha ha! Got him. Yeah, those are not very nice. Strong winds blow, keeping of dust, flying enemies, and defensive structures temporarily cannot be built. Okay, but we already have a couple of them, so. You know what we haven't run into in a minute? It's another outcropping, so we're probably due for one here. Snag very quickly this defensive structure. Yeah. Is that an outcropping? Yep. Alright, so we're going to try to maybe do both. Maybe. Wait, is that the top of the tower? Did we reach the top already? Oh. What does that mean? Alright, let's find out what this does after we finish these. You paid $9 for it and would have paid $30. Ah! Got him! Don't tell the publishers. Don't tell the devs! Get it while it's hot! Okay, let's take a barricade. I don't think I can build it right now, but we'll take it. And then I gotta figure out what's going on at the top of the building here. That's my next goal. What you do up here... What's going on with this? What's your story? Bag as many of these quickly so we can get some upgrades. Okay, that's just the last fast travel. And then it looks like there's 2 outcroppings there, maybe? Main weapon. What if we, like, upgraded him? Okay. What about this guy? What about you? No? Well, there's no pleasing you then. So, I think we go drill ship upgrades here. Drill ship, excuse me. Laser power. All right. Wish me luck. It does look, if you look at the top right, it does look like there's a live pause as well. It's always good to see. All right, here they come. Which one of you wants more? Oh, you know what? I just realized I could have bought, or I could have probably built that barricade that round. Didn't realize it was in effect yet. Okay. Don't you dare shoot my shield. I do think one thing that I'd suggest, if they're open to suggestion, is some kind of health bar indicator for the enemies would be helpful. So you could see, like, how much danger am I in here? How close am I to killing this enemy? Alright, we need this. Make a quick trip down. And then we have 2 outcroppings that we can finish at. Oh, that one leads to that one. Okay. But if I turn it this way, there. Nope, we want it to go directional bugs there, but that's okay. Happen. Want it to do that. Okay. Looks like we need to solve the other one. Add 10 data. Shield HP slowly regenerates during combat. Let's go. I'll come back and mine the rest of these. I want to try to finish this puzzle before it starts. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and finish it. Looks like we have to maybe move one of the other ones. We gotta go back down. I gotta go back down. About to get attacked. Let's see. Attack we can do. Yes. All right. No, no, no. What you got for me? I am the one who knocks! Yeah, the yellow flash is the warning that you're about to get attacked. Correct. Alright, now I think I'm gonna have to turn this one. Maybe? No. Those are all closed. It's got to be something over here. Alright, what happens? What happens? Now what? What'd that do? Wait, it just opens up more? What? So now we're just a Rubik's Cube. Okay, got it. Oh, I can't jump across there? Alright, we gotta do a little bit of the mining out here. Looks, does that open up a new area? Yep. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Now we're in the Frosted Lands. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Bag all of these, bring them back down. That's so cool. I didn't think there would be a second level. I didn't think there'd be a second level. Oh, what is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing? Oh, is that a boss? What is that thing? The thing about range is on this guy, it doesn't seem like it hurts him. Get smoked. Got him. Pick a card, add 800. Time between enemy waves is increased by 60 seconds. That's going to be really helpful. Since we're all the way up at the top now. What is this called? It's called Iterate. Iter with an 8. Go, go, gadget cannon! Oh, we got a defensive structure. We got to probably get that. Take this one home. Mom, I got a box! Is it a robot vacuum cleaner? Sort of. I guess you could think of it like a vacuum cleaner. Let's go anti-air on the right side here. Oop. Go anti-air here. Upgrade this barricade. Upgrade that guy. Back in. I'm telling you, that 60 extra seconds is a lifetime now. We can actually mine a couple more times. Back down. Back tree. All right, we're gonna save, I think. Yeah, save and upgrade the shield, I think, is probably our next. All right, one more mining run. It's not really like Ball Pit. It's more like Wall World or I forget the other one. Listen now. Listen. Don't start those rumors. What's up, Ravinder? How are you, buddy? Alright, we got an outcropping as well. We're gonna get attacked here shortly, so we gotta go get ready. Let that work its way up. Definitely not the 2-time. Yeah. Never the 2nd time, right? Oh no. Oh no! Alright, let's see if we can do anything real quick. Nope, we're gonna save for the shield. So the time, if you turn your screen sideways, you can see on the bottom left, there's a circle that indicates how long it's going to be before the next attack. I think we got some anti-air, huh? I think we got some anti-air, huh? Is that Speranza? Yes. How did you know? Got him. Back in. How did you know? You played Ark for the first time this season? I'm just waiting for that new update, man. Hopefully it's like at least a little bit more exciting than the April one was, or the May one, or whatever. You know what I mean. The March one, or whatever. I don't know. The one that was last time, the thing with the last time. You like Ark too? Hey, same! I like Ark. Yeah, it looks like there's eventually some bursts of damage, or bursts of speed that you can do when you're fast traveling. You can also get some upgrades that allow you to move faster through this, which I think are going to be crucial. Need him to move a lot faster. Alright, let's see if we can find this third defensive structure. Yeah, this is called Iterate. It's a mining... the game kind of exists on two loops. You get a mining phase with resource gathering and upgrading, and then a defensive arc in which you are building defenses here, for example, and then defending against waves of enemies. All right, I think we got time for maybe one more. Maybe. Go, go, go. All of those. I love that I launched it right there and it didn't go anywhere in there. Also, thank you to the publishers for hanging out with us today. DK is one of the publishers in this game. Some of the other Fireside guys have come by. You guys are awesome. This game is a gem, dude. Factory. Increase the damage. Alright, defensive wave. Yeah, I honestly think they needed to have put out another map already. If I'm being honest, I think if the feedback I give them is that for Ark, they've got to put out updates faster. My opinion. They've got to put out faster updates and they've got to make them a little bit bigger. Especially for a game that size, you know? With that level of success. What's up, HR? How are you, bud? Good to see you. All is really good, man. The new releases are coming. Thunder roars across the field as lightning crashes down, stunning enemies and overloading nearby defensive structures. Okay. We're getting some overloads coming. Alright, we probably want to finish this outcropping up here and then maybe try to find that defensive structure. That's our goal here. I think it was right. We're going to have to make this guy move faster, too. That's our next. That's supposed to do. Okay, we're going to want to turn this one. What'd that do? Oh, opened up more of the map. Okay. These puzzles are getting intricate. All right, I think that's our target. Wait, what? Okay, we probably need to move what? This one? Yep. Optimize shield. Defensive structures upgrade cost 2, reduced by 2. Main weapon bullets have a chance to deal critical damage. Let's do that. Crit damage. Do a little bit of mining. Come with me! We're gonna get attacked shortly. It's such a long drive down. Building defenses. I can't remember. Do we have any more? Drill ship. I need it to move faster. Yes. There we go. All right, to the main weapon. Yeah, there's roguelike, there's meta progression, in-game progression. All of it. This part you do control. The towers are automated, but you're firing the weapon. If you hold it down, you get a deeper spread. So you want to fire it in short bursts to prevent the spread from growing. Oh. Run! Back for those. Oh, so none of that clears? Good to know. I need to find another defensive building here, I think. Take some of these down. Let that do some work. Got time maybe for one or two more. This is called Iterate. Iterate. ITER 8, like the number 8. Snag those in a second. I think I see a defensive structure, maybe. Snag these. Back down. And a little bit of whoop. Tech tree. Operator, I think in the drill ship, if we get it to move faster, that's going to help us the most. And the carrying capacity. All right, I am going to run. Yeah, that's it. It's Iterate. I'm going to run and grab some coffee real quick, and then we're going to finish up. I think we're getting close to at least the end of the second area. We'll see what happens. Be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay. Hey, that's too bad. Thank you for the goat. Thank you for the cheer. All right, we are on the weapon phase. There's really no real point in me going all the way back up, so we're just gonna have to wait. If you're just joining, this is called Iterate, brand new tower defense mining resource management. So it's also got roguelike elements as well. There are towers that you can build, each one for each of these slots. You have to discover them in the other phase. You have a tech tree which you can upgrade. You can also upgrade each of those towers. So one phase is defending against waves of enemies. Like this, we're waiting for that to start. The other phase is takes place inside the tower above us. You go up and you mine resources, you develop extra stuff. Now our towers are maybe going to be less effective here, maybe, because it's a thunderstorm. There's also weather effects, as you can see. So far, just the bad guys are getting hit. I'm here for it. Oh, there went one of my towers. Temporary disabled. Alright, we move over here. The longer that you hold fire down, the longer the spread, or the wider the spread, I should say. You want to kind of fire in bursts. Okay, go and get. Straight back up. You have a timer between rounds, so you have to go and mine as quickly as you can. There's a little fast travel system that you unlock as you go. Make our way up to this. We'll come get these in a minute. Looks like we unlocked a new building. Take it down. Yeah, the speed upgrades are helping a lot for sure. Let's take a laser. Bag these and bring them back down. I'm sold. Get Influence! No, I'm it's a genuinely great game. I love it. Apparently it's developed by 2 developers. The publishers are kind of hanging out a little bit with us in the Purple App Twitch. That knock those out. Okay, we're at the top of the second one. Vacuum all these up. Goes there for a second. Alright, we can build a new defensive tower. Let's build one laser, upgrade it. Our tech tree, main weapon, damage. Things more frequently when near a resource. All right, then we kind of just wait until it's attack phase again. Yeah, it's on sale right now. $10, but I'd pay 3 times that. Don't tell the publishers or the developers, but I'd have paid 3 times that, so. Don't tell them. Hang on. About to be under attack, aren't we? Here we go. Okay, I'm going to start on the left side here and kind of just hope that the right side with that laser and the 4 weapons can handle it. We locked out a little bit, and now that the air defenses will attack things that are on the ground if there's nothing in the air. Locked out a little bit there. All right, here we go. Tearing him up on the left there. Tearing him up. What is that thing? Probably don't let him hit you, though. You know? Goodbye. Straight back up. Is this worth it? Yes. I'll put out a full review after the stream on my YouTube channel, but yes, needless to say, it is a easy recommend from me. Very good game. Easy recommend from me. Okay, back up. Tag those in a second. Alright, solve these two puzzles out here and it'll open up the third tier. Bingo. I think we can push this. Gonna grab lunch. Sounds good. Bring me some. If you want, bring me a burger. I'd be okay with that. I want a burger! Good. Barbecue fries and a what now? The drill ship creates a wormhole that sends resources back to the base. Let's go! I want a wormhole. That seems really, really useful. Try to solve this one quickly. Sends them back one by one, looks like. Okay. Gotta go back. We gotta go back! Upgrade the shield. Projectile accuracy. I'm muted, yep. Sorry. Pro streamer. Okay, you're dead. I'll let those guys take care of those. Straight back up. Straight back up and finish that other half of the puzzle to get to the top. This will open up another section of the tower, looks like. Okay. Take this guy. Okay, half the puzzle solved. Just a little bit more. Boop. Improved turrets. Main weapon has a chance to higher rate. Turrets deal more damage. All right, on to floor 4 or 3. Snag the rest of the resources that we can here. Use the black hole. Oh, it has a cooldown, or a limited number of them. Hey, what's up, Kev? We're good. How are you? Whoop. Back tree. Drill ship. Drill capacity. Next. All right, now we just wait for the defensive phase. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This one is called ITER 8. ITER 8. Number 8. Okay, we're going to go this side first, because that side has 4 towers. Try to finish this one up and then help out. Whoops! Yeah, I muted myself. All right, we got him. I muted myself. All right, boss number 2 down. You ever just mute yourself on accident? Yo, what's going on in here? Very thick stone, looks like. This biome is all about chain reaction. Everything that's lit up as one explodes alongside it. Interesting. Oh, now I see. That tracks. That tracks. Bring these down. Back up. I see a defensive tower. That's so cool. All right, we got an outdoor area here. Finish this defensive tower. Thank you for the follow. Let's take a howitzer. We go buildings with the howitzer here. And then we upgrade damage. We got a little bit of time. We might be able to grab some more, or at least clear a little bit more, and come back down. This game clears. All right, we'll light this all up. Launch. Let that do its work. We'll come back. So it looks like there's gonna be stuff down there. I gotta be honest. I want to see what unlocks down there. do we got? What do we got? Oh. Two rocket launchers now, huh? Whoa! What is that thing? Oh, what is that thing? That doesn't look super friendly. New arc radiator enemy dropped early. Which one? What's the new enemy? Ooh. Straight up. What's the new enemy? Oh, now I hear you. I thought you got me there for a second. You got me. I thought it was actually true. Okay, let's finish this little biome down here. Drill ship starts fast travel with maximum speed boost. Yes. Make our way up here. Maybe we can get to the black hole again before... Why did I launch it like that? Why am I like this? Why did I launch it in the opposite direction? Oh, I see another defensive structure. Okay. Drop those. Into the black hole. Snag our tower. And we move. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better. Laser. Let's take a bigger shield. I think we got enough time to go back up. It looks like there's also, if you look at the top or the bottom or middle right, it looks as if this is indicating that we're on the final boss here soon. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong though. Alright, another puzzle. I don't think we have time for that just yet. Take these down. And then let's do laser power. Getting the weapon. Here they come! Get the spider! That's a weak spot, looks like. We're trying to hit it. Holy cow. Why is it so spicy? Ah! Okay, we made it pretty far that time, though. We made it pretty far. I think we needed more, like, upgraded defensive structures. And... Mm-hmm. Unlocks minor operator and operator difficulty. Oh. Movement speed on connected path is increased. Start each run with 10 uranite. Okay. A loadout. So there's different ones with different abilities. The drill ship deploys a small drilling drone that slowly flies forward and destroys voxels in its path. Operator deploys a bomb that destroys voxels. Some voxels explode and destroy nearby ones. Let's go! And then there's multiple difficulties, looks like. Does not look like we have... Do we have any secondary? Cannon that fires shells with a parabolic trajectory. Let's take it. The new Diablo patch is out soon. Let's go. Base activated device that halts the enemy wave. Cooldown increases with each use. The wave weapon does 3 times increased damage. Yes, please. Chat, what a crazy cool game. All right, let's try again. Wait, what is this one? These are decorations. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Start. What a crazy game! Alright, let's play with the new operator. Season doesn't start for a little while, okay. Oh, there's stuff in the basement? Hang on. I didn't see that. What's in the basement? What's this do? But it must be a defensive structure. Tesla upgrade. I don't even remember. That's how short my memory is. I don't even remember what it does. Cannon. All right, let's build our structures. Get our text tree set. Main weapon, increased damage. And then we're going to go drill speed. Drill and lasers. I don't think we have quite enough time, but here's the first puzzle. Maybe get at least some of it revealed. Alright, let's go. Looks like Dome Keeper. It does have that vibe, but it's got like deeper puzzle systems, in my opinion, deeper progression systems. Pretty good. This one's called Iterate. Back we go. Let's finish this puzzle. Okay, they just want to kind of find the rest of them. Laser booster. Boost this drill ship effectiveness for a short time. Sure. Okay, your little helmet will beep if there's anything left. That drill ship will help us mine out the rocks. Snag some of these. Whoop. If you don't, if you accidentally leave them, or if they hit the wall, there's a chance you can let them, like, leave you behind there. Okay, snag some of this. Let's go increase shield first. Next. And then we just wait for the attack wave. We got a cannon over there. We need to kill these birds first. Straight back in. Alright, we gotta increase the carrying capacity. That's the #1 upgrade we gotta get next. Otherwise, we're taking too many trips. Look up all the resources. Alright, go, go, go. Another defensive structure here. Whoop. Howitzer. And then I am gonna but I got maybe 1 or 2 more, and then we go snag our upgrades. Build our towers. Let's build a howitzer here. We're going to have to upgrade capacity. Into the weapon. For those that are asking, this is called ITER-8. ITER 8, the number 8. Brand new tower defense roguelike with deep like puzzle systems and resource management and base building. It's just another example, Chad, of like how good indie developers are right now. AAA games wish they could make this game. They really do. It's really kind of mind-blowing. How a studio of 500 couldn't make something this good. With 2 developers from Poland can make it. Kill the birds. Alright, we'll let the howitzer take care of him. Straight back to work. Alright, we got one more puzzle here. These are really important upgrades, so I think we got to get these done first. What is this thing? I've never seen the radio signal tower before. Operator 714, I've started rationing my water, saving it up. I want to try and grow something. I'll find seed amongst the freeze-dried fruits they send us. And I patch... Wait, what? Okay. I'm sorry, what does that mean? You're gonna start growing your own garden? Like Arden's garden? What's up, Mike? When main weapons deal more damage when there's no shield. The drill ship fires a thin, long energy beam that destroys all voxels in its path. Yup. No, so you'll notice the little beeping sound. That means that there's resources left for you to mine. Otherwise, no. So, like, unless I'm walking by and it beeps, that means there's nothing there. And then there is a, like, cave system. Gotta make our way down. A little upgrading. Tech tree. What are we iterating? I mean, survival, I guess. We need carrying capacity. That's the top priority, I think. Iterating survival. Let that guy do some mining. Then we'll go defend. Yes. You're iterating on survival, basically. Just like any roguelike. Dome Keeper, I think, is what you're thinking of, right? Yep. And it's got, like, deeper puzzle systems, I think. So freaking good, man. Alright, we got another puzzle here. The gold here are like meta progression currencies, in-game progression currency, excuse me. Core Keeper you have a key for? I don't know, man. I might actually take the Core Keeper key if you have one. I don't think I've ever played that one. Wormhole was super helpful. So that creates a wormhole where you can deposit resources. No, I'll give it away. I should give it. Oh. Waste of that ability. Cool. I thought that was an open wall. Another defensive structure. Those will help take care of that. No, I already have the village. So maybe we give the village away. That's up to you, man. Back down. I might have enough time to get that defensive ability. What's up? That's so bad? What did you have? What did you have? Tag this quickly. Quickly. Barbecue, fries, and chili burgers. Where's mine? About to get attacked. Cannon. It's in the mail? Lol. Straight to work. Yeah, this downloading, get influence, dude. This game, such a hidden gem, dude. I've introduced you to like 6 games. Just wait, dude. Some really good ones coming. Just wait. March is where the like big new releases that I've been tracking start coming. Like this one. There's some gems coming. Crimson Desert does look pretty good, yeah. I will be playing that one offline just because it doesn't really fit my content style. And MMOs are really hard, or like RPGs are really hard for me to stream. I get kind of bored with them live. They're very slow, so it's a lot harder. Defensive building. And we gotta rock and roll because we're about to get attacked. Anti-air. Cannon. The run ended. We're restarting. That other run ended. We're restarting now. This is a fresh run. Go run! Get to work! There is some meta progression, yeah. We've unlocked it. There's apparently new characters as well. We just unlocked one of them. This is the new one. Take these down to the black hole. If it's still there. It is not. So, we gotta get this defensive tower, and then we'll go. I will say more defensive towers are appearing this time, so that's good. Make our way back down. Cannon. Upgrade that one, upgrade that one. And then we want to do field. Increase capacity. Got a little bit more time, so we'll go back up. Okay, we'll save for now. That side has 3 towers, so let's go this way first. Come! Spider! Looks like the red areas are like weak spots. All right, we're gonna go black hole here. The black hole ports some of the resources automatically. Super handy, yeah. Especially if you can time it right. All right, we're going to solve one side here, maybe try to work on the second, and then take those back down. This is to open up the second biome. Okay. What if we go this way with it? All right, we gotta move. Upgrade unlocked. We gotta move! 4 more resources, let's go. Uh-oh. Am I bugged out? What's going on here? Yep. We're already under attack. Thank God we have defensive structures, otherwise we'd be cooked. Get in the box! Side. Shield's holding up pretty well, so that's good. Alright, we need to do shield treat. Movement speed. Laser power. Alright, let's go solve that other half. Open up the top biome. Button. Okay, and that unlocks the first boss as well. That's the cold biome. And you can tell there's no more resources when it stops beeping like that. A little way up here. I also love that every time you go in here, it's going to look a little bit different. I'm glad it's not exactly the same. We're going to be under attack soon, so let's head back. Boss is coming. Fire rate. Okay. Here we go. Curious if you get different bosses each time, too. Last one was a flying ship, I think. Nope. Same one. Okay. Unfortunately, we only have one anti-air. This is called Iterate. They aim at the red and it hits them. Knocks their wing off. And then they'll get cannons, and you'll have to knock the cannons off, and then you win. Wait, did we beat it already? No shot! And then an extra 60 seconds. All right, save and quit. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me today. This one is called Iterate. I'll spell it out for you here. That way you guys can see. Make sure to go check this game out. It's incredible. Full review will go up after the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Let's go ahead and kick off a raid and see who else maybe is playing this game. We can go say hi. Nobody else playing at our size, so let's do... Of course, yeah, we're going to be back to this one for sure. Thank you for hanging out with us, DK. You're the best. Let's go say hello to MC, who is playing Arc Raiders. Drop some follows. Let them know that they're awesome. Be nice. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.